Hello.
I think it's in the car.
It can't be in the car. It's pinging my computer. Hello. Hopefully this is working. This new software is gonna have to... I'm gonna see how I like it. Let me make sure it's on my studio. Yep, okay. Put subscriber only today. Hello. Okay, clearly I did not have this set up. What's the problem, Alec? Okay, give me a second. Hello, how are you? All right, I'm using something new, so bear with me, because what I was not going to do was pay StreamYard $50. Is it $55 a month? So I'm gonna try something else out, a new streaming platform, and hopefully it looks okay. If it doesn't, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know, but we're gonna start off with a 75 and go from there. And yeah, already. Oh, I definitely am. All right, I'll see y'all back in 75 minutes. Happy reading. Hello. Sorry, I'm really trying to figure this out. New system. Let me just share it back so it's there. Hello.
Hi, hi.
Hello.
Hey, boys. How are you guys doing?
Good.
That's good. What you guys reading?
I'm not gonna read anything tonight. I've got some stuff I gotta finish up for prepping for this week, like content stuff. So I need to get that done before I go to bed tonight.
Hey, your goals.
I'm reading The Doll Makers by Lin-
Oh, is it good?
It really is good. I can see why Brandon Sanderson enjoyed it. It reminds me of Brandon Sanderson.
Mmm, that's super cool.
Yeah. So I'm not that far in, but so far it's pretty good.
I love that. Are they selling them in the store?
Um
Who was it published by?
no, but I know before I left Barnes and Noble I had ordered a box full of them,
Mm,
but I can't say that for every store though.
who published it?
Let's see. That's a good question. Harper Voyager
Oh, yeah.
or Harper Collins, yeah.
I didn't know if it was traditionally pubbed or not.
Yeah.
Hey, Atia. Hey, Ulysses. Hey, Brandy Latrice. Magical readathon. I was watching Ali. Um, I forgot her name.
Is it Hardback Hoarder?
Hardbar Quarters, but she also has another channel.
Oh, with Malice, I think, or something like that. That's her Twitch name, at least. I'm pretty sure.
Mm, no, it's something with Ali.
Oh,
She hasn't used it in a while, but I was watching her recent video of that, and she was talking about how um in the spring there's something else like that leads into the fall magical readathon, and I was like, oh yeah, okay.
yeah. This time they actually, G actually extended it. Where now, like in the fall, there's like it's the lore quest. Like there's a whole quest line following lore classes that like
Mhm.
went into the fall one this time. So
That's dope. Yeah, she mentioned that like it picks up, or you have to do the spring syllabus in order to in order to start the fall, and I was like, yeah, no. Hey, Whitney, how are you? Hey, Ashley. Setting up my week. Yeah, I need to do my planner too. I'm glad you mentioned that. Celestial Monsters. That's the new one that they wrote, right?
mhm.
Mm. Let me know if you like it. Sorry, I have my washer going. Y'all know Sundays. I'm sorry, it is what it is. Hey, Chris. Chris, you're here. You're alive and well and kicking. Feel like I haven't seen her in forever.
It's been a minute.
Posting content on Facebook piss off the red hats. I support you. Did you did you guys see the news today?
Regarding what specifically?
Mr. Red Hat.
Oh,
Was Mike attempted to shoot him again? Something like that.
gotcha.
I mean, he was posted in a tree. No shots were fired at him. I don't. Maybe you just need to stay inside. You know what I'm saying? Like, because he was playing on the golf course, and Secret Service, the last news that I got, Secret Service was moving forward just to check the area, and that's when they saw him in a tree with an AK. Yes, and they shot at him, and then supposedly he attempted to shoot back at Secret Service. I'm sure the redheads are going crazy. Hey, Liv, how are you? What you reading? What are you guys reading? I mean, Gabby, did you say what you're reading?
I'm not working on anything right now.
Oh yeah, just content.
Yeah, I'm just doing content right now because I've got a lot to do.
Your goals. We appreciate your service. We really do. 25% into Girl Giant. Monkey King. That sounds interesting. New people. Okay. Yo, have you seen these animals like growling?
Yeah, but it is bad. It is bad though. They're not eating no pets or anything, but it's bad.
I love how the internet took that and ran with it. Made my entire week. They had cats and dogs in pots. I saw one cat like hissing at the TV and then jumped and broke the TV. It is, oh man, I was binging different videos of people like, pretending like they're eating the animals. I love it. The internet won with that one, for sure. It definitely kept me on my phone. Hello, Sherry. I need to put a screen limit on my phone. Hello. Be Like the Stars. Oh. Fancy new setup. I had to get rid of StreamYard. I'm not paying $50-something.
How much is this?
$25.
Mm-hmm.
$25 a month. And it's a lot more edits. Like you can, I mean, it's going to be an adjustment. I didn't play around with it enough before I started my live, but yeah, you can have like so many different overlays, and you can have up to 12 people. The free version, you get up to 30 hours.
Okay.
So thanks, Lib. I'm trying to be like you when I grow up. You have all the great setups and vibes. 1 hour left. What do you? Oh, you already told us what we're reading. I guess he didn't like get shot at though. So they found him before it happened. That sounds good. 2 semesters a year. The first one was easier. Last books. More specific grades.
Yeah,
That sounds like work.
If you remember how Magical Readathon used to be, it's set up in a similar way. It's just a slightly, it's kind of like repackaged in a different way, and it follows more of a D&D style, kind of like thing, where like based on your the career you want to go into, you have to obtain certain grades. Specifically in the fall, in the spring, you just have to kind of like read from these prompts. It's a little bit more relaxed. In the fall, it's like, okay, you have to either in this class you have to earn a like the top level for this class for this career. You have to earn this grade, so on and so forth. So it's a lot more involved. Like my career, let's see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 books total, not including a group read that I can choose to read, which I'm in the middle of right now.
What book is that?
For my guild, which is like the group that you're kind of a part of, there's Crescents, Mindwalkers, 2 others I can't remember off the top of my head. But for the Order of the Crescent, it's Evocation by S.T. Gibson.
Books with Lala just posted a video and was reading it as well. I have it checked out for my library, but I haven't started it.
It's very, very good from a witchy person's standpoint.
Okay. Because I don't hear great reviews about it.
Yeah, it's not very plot heavy. It's more character driven.
Yeah. He's safe, right? Not the red hat. Oh. Not the book. No. Whether you finish in a month or not. Okay.
Oh yeah, like if you don't finish, like there's such a long gap between, like if I don't finish my TBR for it in that month, I just spread it out until April, which is the next one. And normally it's in August for the fall one, but she switched it to September.
Gotcha. Okay. Thank you, Whitney. He's forever orange. Absolutely. Check his liver at this point. He's in excellent health. What did his when he was president? What did the doctor said? Oh my God, he would live forever if he wasn't a little overweight. Is what he said. God. Evie Mux is the next closest thing to StreamYard. I mean, supposedly Restream is, but I don't like Restream. I played around with it for a little bit. Yeah. Haitians are not appreciating the jokes. No, facts.
No.
I've gotten a kick out of it, but when you actually went like for real, no. I mean, to be fair, they edited it down to just replay and made it into a beat. So they weren't talking about in that, clip, they're not mentioning immigrants, but no, Haitians are, it's offensive. He's always shocked to look at his face. It would be perfect. Please do. I'm a mind walker. Don't know what that means. But I'm gonna look into it. I want to do I want to do at least one more readathon this year and participate. Yeah, no facts. Killers of the Flower Moon.
That movie is crazy.
That movie's and oh my God, I cried. Insane. Hmm. Yeah. Well, how had you guys' week been?
Oh, mine's been good.
Pretty decent.
How about you?
I'm glad I don't have to work in the office tomorrow. I will say that. Man, I don't know how people do it. I spend like 3 hours in traffic every day. Every single day. No, I don't have it in me. I really don't. So I barely read anything at all. So I'm gonna finish this watching this last sprint. I just caught up on some videos, and then I'm gonna finish the video that I'm watching now, and then I'm jumping straight into a book. What book? I don't know. No idea. I went to my sister's ex-boyfriend's house. Boyfriend, fiance, whoever he wants to be. And I hung out there yesterday. Got nothing done. So finally home with the dogs again. At this point, they just need to pay rent.
Yeah.
I need to put them on my lease, and they just need to pay rent. Like, you know? Um, really hit with my feelings. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely been doing the, I forgot the acronyms. Anyways, Atia is doing a readathon for Read Your Library books.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been doing that, but I'm joining in on her sprints. But mostly listening, and I'm ready to just like sit down and read and not think. Not listen to something. I just want to shut my brain off for a little bit.
Yeah, this whole weekend I have done pretty much nothing but read. Like yesterday, I read over 300 pages in like 6 hours.
Yo, that's dope.
And today was much more of the same. And then I was like, nope, I need to get some actual work done before I go to bed at least. And then I can read a little bit more if I have time.
Your goals. Is that books on top of your ceiling? Like near your ceiling?
Yes. And then stuffies.
Both of y'all?
Mm-hmm.
Let me hold 5. 10?
You got a lot more books than me.
Not at all.
Yes.
My kid, different story. Half of those are library books. You just don't know it. So I met a coworker who also reads, but he reads self-development books. Wow.
Mhm.
He's from Atlanta, and what did he say? He was talking about he bought a bookshelf, and y'all know the moment somebody say I bought something, I'm gonna ask for 5.
Mm-hmm.
You just I'm going to like I don't know why, but it's just my thing now. And so I said, let me hold 5, and he was like, "What's your cash app?" And he cashed me 5. So the collection plate is open. It's being passed around now. You know, but yeah, he actually gave me 5. He was like, "What you need it for?" I was like, "Doesn't matter." He was like, "It really doesn't. It's $5." I was like, "Okay, thanks." All right. He was pretty cool. He listens to hippie music, is what I call it. Artists I've never even heard of. You could only find on streaming. You can't find like a video or anything like that. But yeah, so funny. So we just chit chatted the whole week, and I criticized him for reading so many help. I said, so how many self help books do you need to read and continue reading until you actually feel like you got the help you need? Didn't have an answer. Okay, well, keep on reading. New Salem's Lot comes out next month. Is that on? Where's that showing? I don't watch a lot of TV. Yeah, 3 hours in traffic. I'm not even kidding. Not even kidding. An hour and a half each way. It took me an hour and 45 minutes on one day. Yeah. Yeah, there's some immigrants like making a joke out of it. They're buying. One person bought dog treats and said that this dog doesn't taste good. I just like the mix up that they did. Not, I mean, the root of the joke is that immigrants are eating animals, but Ohio, y'all got too much going on over there. Y'all really do. I'm trying to figure out how y'all thought it was smart. Talking to you, Brainy, to elect JD Vance into anybody's office.
What?
Because he's from Ohio, right?
Yeah, but I didn't vote for him.
I don't understand.
We're a red state.
That's a little too red.
I mean, you live in a red state.
Yeah, but he's delusional.
Aren't they all? All these politicians are delusional, in my opinion.
Hi, Auntie Brandy.
Hi.
Hi, Curious.
Hey, honey.
She just had. I just give up trying to keep her off. So I love how also, since we're mentioning delusional politics, I love how people are taking they're taking what Trump says and switching it, making a joke out of it. And now this whole single cat lady being, people's signatures is hilarious. And I love that. When Taylor Swift said, single cat lady, took me out. Because I feel that. How dare you say, people criticize people for not wanting kids in this economy, and then call them crazy cat ladies, thinking that you weren't going to get any backlash. And then how do we afford childcare? Like, right, you telling people to have kids, like, how do we afford childcare? Oh, have the family step up. What family? Like, a lot of people parents are still working, if they even have parents. I didn't have that. I was paying $400 a week for childcare. A week. No. Y'all could keep the kid. Like, no. Had I had an opportunity, I would not have had children. It just is not. To sit here and assume that people have the support so grandparents and aunts and uncles can sit there and watch their kids, that's ridiculous. So I watched the entire debate, and it was historical. It was hilarious and so upsetting at the same time.
Aren't they always, though?
They really
a waste of time. Nobody can answer nothing.
I have a concept of a plan, a concept of a plan? Lord have mercy. Who thought it would be a good idea for you to lead anybody? Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm so sorry. You got this. These are library books. Brandy, did you do a haul video yet of your broken bad knee?
No, it's still in the box downstairs.
I saw someone unbox it today. The
Hmm.
box is huge, first of all. Of
It
course,
is.
all
It's
4 books.
gorgeous. Makes you want to keep it, but it's so big.
It's so big. When should we expect a haul video?
I don't know. To be determined.
When the
In next
energy
couple of
is right.
hours?
No, yeah, when the energy's right. That's a good answer.
You want me to make you some tea? You want me to blast some motivational music? What we
No. Mm-mm.
something?
I
Nothing?
don't feel like filming.
Um,
What?
That's fair.
Sometime this week, I'll film.
sounds like a keeper. We shall see. He made me laugh a lot, so we shall see. I had to teach him some things about insurance, though. But start of a rom-com?
Mm.
Nah, maybe not. He's young. He's only 30. He's a kid. HBO Max. Okay. Salem Lot will be on HBO Max. Maybe. Isn't that a Stephen King book?
Yeah, they're redoing the movie because the movie came out like a long time ago. I think there was a movie. I could be thinking of something else. Now I have to look this up.
I watched The Only Murders in the Building, which is really good.
Is that Stephen King too?
No.
Oh, it was the
Okay.
original Salem's Lot show. It was a TV series back in 2004. And then there's the novel that was published in the late 70s, early 80s.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
I just been watching Only Murders in the Building and Rings of Power Season 2.
Is season 1 good? I heard season 2 is awful.
Of what? Rings of Power?
Mm-hmm.
I like it for what it is, just to give a background of stuff, but I haven't read the books or anything either. So
Me either.
I just like it because I get to see new characters or characters that are in Lord of the Rings and stuff. So
Mm-hmm. Yes, Mom. Dang it. No, I'm sorry. You got
Yeah.
that? I don't know that, man. But facts. You know, when I think of Ohio, I think of just quiet,
No.
small. I mean, I'm sure it doesn't feel that way.
A lot goes down in Ohio.
Clearly.
Oh.
Clearly. Y'all been on the news too much. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need y'all to tone it down some.
I mean, y'all be on the news daily.
It's a norm. It's a norm for Texas. Ohio would be popping up like this. I need y'all to tone down some. Just a little. Man, y'all supposed to be like, you know, Ohio. Ohio's turning out to be the new Texas. I need y'all to stop. Mm-mm.
I'd rather leave the country, but not. I can't live in Canada because Canada going through it too.
Mm-hmm. I was dancing to the beat of the song. Look, sing. And then I saw, of course, Book Talk had to jump into it. And so people were giving recommendations of erotic books or romance books, whatever, where eating the cat is definitely done. And so, I might have screenshotted some of them just so I can add them to my, because they were on Kindle Unlimited. But, it's not just the animals. It's literally people just like also doing books. So grandparents who are still working, if you even have any, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy to me. And that's such a privilege to have your parents watch your kids. Like, that's such a privilege if they're able to, because they're working.
Mm-hmm.
So who has the ability to do that? Uh-huh. Come to find out, his mother-in-law is a college professor who took a year of sabbatical after their kids were born to come help. Who has the ability to do that?
Not me.
At all. At all. It was me. Me. I was lucky to get a few hours off and not have to pay someone to watch my kid. Some people don't have the ability to do that. They can't. Exactly. They're still working. That's so dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Man. I might help out with my grandkids in the future, but not every day. I'm sorry. Mm. At the same time, I can. Yeah. Right. Then we got other problems to worry about. How about we actually discuss the cost of childcare? And I understand that childcare, we need to pay the employees, a living wage. We need to make sure the food is good. But where's the grants? Like, put the grants, first of all, if there can be a separation of church and state, I don't think daycare should be having to pay property taxes, first of all, because that's just going to be passed on to the parents. So get rid of property taxes, just like you do for churches. Get rid of them. These daycares are not just open for the hell of it. They're not. Get rid of it. And also, just like other countries, there should be a credit that goes to the parents, some type of grant credit. I know that whereas in Korea, don't they give you like a certain amount of money based off of like if your child's under the age of 5 or something like that for daycare, and then you pay the difference. It is ridiculous.
I'm right there with you, Tia.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's different for me and my husband, though, because we both come with siblings. And he has an older sister that has 2 kids. But he's, his brother passed away a couple of years ago. has a kid too, but he's he's pretty much their only kid that actually like interacts with his parents anymore. There's a lot of family drama that's been going on, and so he's the only one that's been like actually keeping things kind of together. And then I'm the oldest. My sister is, not in a place where she's able to have kids right now because she's in school and finishing up her degree, and her boyfriend lives in a whole other state right now. And it's a lot of pressure, especially the closer I get to 30. I'm like, it's now or never, it feels like. But then it's like all this crap going on in the world. I'm like, do I even want to bring a kid into this?
At all. No. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I tried to get a hysterectomy 3 times. I was dead set on not having kids. In this economy, no. Dead set. Couldn't nobody tell me no difference. I had 6 pregnancy tests by 3 different doctors. Denied every single one of them because I was like, there's no way. I'm on birth control. I was being safe. Ain't no way. In this economy, shit is hard. Life is hard.
Mm-hmm.
And then we bring a kid in it that is just like, okay, they're innocent. But then shit is still hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're innocent. But life is fucking hard. Man, y'all can have it. I knew parenting. I love my kid. I really do. But if I had a choice, no. I couldn't work because of my daughter's health at one point. These sacrifices that I had to entail, and not everybody's going to experience this. You might, God forbid, you have a child who has health concerns. But not only that, let's take the health concerns off the table because I couldn't work her first year of her life. So I'm living off of whatever means I can get, and sleeping on people's couches. But let's set aside the health concerns. Childcare.
Mm-hmm.
Not everybody is blessed enough to have a help. Not everybody has family members. Not everybody has go-to people who can help in immediate need. Not everybody has in-laws. Not everybody has spouses. Not everybody, depending on the situation.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't wake up one day and decided I'm going to be a single mom. Oh, I love that for me. Nobody decided, I didn't decide that. Some people do. Some people, want to be single parent and have, take the necessary steps to become parents with donations and end up being a single parent that way. No, you miss me with that. Come up with an actual solution for childcare, so I'm not paying more in childcare than I am in my rent, which is already absurd. Already absurd. How about we actually tackle and hold people accountable? As much as I want, student loans get on my nerves. What got on my nerves more than student loans, because that could be deferred, that could be payment arrangement, what can't be payment arrangement is childcare. What can't be deferred? Childcare. Paying more in childcare than I did in my rent, and it wasn't until my daughter hit kindergarten that I was like, okay, now I can switch to after school care. Now I can switch from paying $375, $400 a week to now $100 a week. But it tore me up. It ate me alive. It put me in a horrible place, having to choose, okay, do I Do I buy a bunch of groceries for the week, or do I pay my freaking childcare? It's ridiculous. It really is. And not to like, if you have the support, oh, absolutely, go for it. Kids are a blessing. They're a beautiful thing. The sense of purpose that I have of being a parent. But I need politicians to stop playing around with and acting like it's not a problem, because it is. Housing and childcare. You
Well,
want people to have more families. You want people to be united more and have 2-parent households. You want people to increase the population or whatever. Now that we know this generation is having less kids, how about we do something about it?
right. Well, and then on top of that too, like they don't want people to abort children, but at the same time, the ones that are born and thrown in the foster care system, they do nothing with.
Mm-hmm.
Like, really? There's a bunch of kids here who need a family, and you're just gonna ignore them in favor of a clump of cells?
Speak on it, Gabby. Speak on it, because we as women, I'm glad that we're having the discussion of women's rights and how people have the rights of their body to do what they want with their own body. Abortion is such a big topic in this election, rightfully so. But for those who are pushing families, and don't abort a kid. First of all, what about the kids that are already here?
Right.
What about the kids that are already here? You too busy worried about what's going on with my eggs. How about we talk about the kids that are already here? Okay.
Right. It's just
the ones that we know that are going to grow up with PTSD, the ones that we know that are 3 times likely to be in jail, the ones that are 3 times likely to be incarcerated, the ones that are 3 times likely to commit suicide. How about we talk about those kids?
Mm-hmm.
How about that?
Like,
how about you leave my eggs alone? Okay.
I've said plenty of times to Robert, I'm like, if for any reason, like, I can't get pregnant, if there's something going on with me, which as far as I know, things are fine. But if there ever came a time where I just could not have a child, full stop, we're adopting.
Yeah.
Like, because there's too many kids out there who are starving for some kind of familial connection.
Yep.
It's just, it breaks my heart. And it's one of those things where, like, I had some friends who were adopted, and to hear them talk about how things were when they were in the foster care system was just absolutely awful.
Yep. I agree. Most of my foster parents, and I know I've mentioned it before, most of my foster parents went to jail. Most of them have lost their license, all but 2, because of the bad things that they were doing. So I actually was adopted at one point, and I had her rights revoked. So we need good homes.
Yeah.
We need good homes. So get up out of my uterus. You know what I'm saying? Leave my uterus alone. And you too busy worried about kids that are not even born, that are not even here, that do not breathe air. Okay? Women don't even know they're knocked up and pregnant. You too busy worried about that. How about we worry about the kids that are actually here?
Yeah.
How about we worry about that?
And if also you're so concerned with population growth, why don't you also then help out the women that want to have babies but can't?
No, because in certain states, IVF is banned. Was it Alabama that banned it? There's like 3 states now, and I think it was JD Vance that said something about IVF.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but you can't have it both ways.
Yeah, right. You can't pick a poison, like, for real. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Anyway, I could go on and on about that. I can go on and on about that. Self-help books are your catnip. You forgot you're not 100. He'll read a few things and show you what he like. If you go sit in the corner, somebody go put Elise's in the corner. Crazy. That's Power before I start season 2. Let me know if you liked it. Yeah. This year is about to be evolution. I'm so happy for you. I'm the godmother of 6 and an aunt. In the future, I want to have kids. Yeah. If you can, definitely. Atia, don't play with me. I was in denial. Mm-hmm. I said, I'm still on birth control. What you talking about? I swear.
Both my sister and I
Don't you
were
know my club? Like, I was just like,
both my sister and I were birth control babies.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
See, people think I'm playing when I'm just like, I did everything to prevent it. And I'm not even kidding. I had a miscarriage of twins. Scared the living daylights out of me. And I was like, After that, I wanted a hysterectomy. I was like, I'm not having kids. My kids won't grow up in the system. I was dead set on that. Like, dead set. Like, I wasn't having nobody's kids. So, speaking of, I found out that the person I was dating back then passed away yesterday.
Oh no.
So, that sucks. Yeah, he was in the military and he possibly committed suicide.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh Lord, I feel bad for his parents. They're really feeling it. I was homeless almost for a year and couldn't afford daycare in an apartment. And then it's like, oh, but you can't. And okay, some people might not understand this because their state is ran differently. In the state of Texas, if your child gets Medicaid, don't mean that you get Medicaid. If you are not working, you don't get Medicaid. Y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
If you are not working, you don't get childcare. And even when you do qualify for childcare assistance, that year took me 2.5 years to actually get approved. Okay? So while people sit here and just be like, oh, you just go through the government and get this thing. 2.5 years I was on that waiting list. 2.5 years.
That's
Okay.
ridiculous.
So what assistance, you know? Because what are they assisting? Unless you get a CPS case, CPS in your business, in your house, you're not getting off that list. You're not. You just gotta wait.
So what? You're just expected to then create a situation where you have CPS called on you? That's not okay.
Mm-hmm. But CPS can override and get you childcare. Because now they're questioning your ability to parent. And if one of the hurdles of parenting is childcare, they will push it through to get you childcare.
That's absolutely ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. So now I gotta have somebody call the popos on me so they can call CPS and report me for whatever reason. And now that has to stay on my record for 2 years. Not saying I would do this, but this is what happens with a lot of people. A lot of new moms. How do you go to work? Yep. CPS. CPS is dumb. No, I hope everything's okay. Yeah, same. Yeah, anti-abortion, anti-F is the same. Yeah, it's such an oxymoron.
Mm-hmm.
I'm considered IVF. At one point, my doctor said wanted me to put me on birth control pills. Like, I can't trust birth control now. I
I mean, I can't either.
I can't.
I was on the shot for like a year and a half, and it was the worst thing I ever did to myself because it put me in such a bad really like kicked up my depression more so than it already was, and made me go even crazier than I was already.
Mm-hmm.
It was ridiculous.
So how I found out I was pregnant with my daughter Alec, I went to the hospital. I said, something's wrong with me. I feel angry. I feel maybe I just need another birth control. But my next doctor's appointment isn't for another 3 months. But I was like, I am angry. I'm furious. I said I could just punch a wall and beat somebody ass. Like, I'm going to hurt somebody tonight. And they're like, oh, you're just pregnant. I said, you a lie.
You want to be the one I punch?
I said, bring a psychiatrist in here before I wring your neck. And that's what I told her. Yep. My security was sitting outside my door. So I was like, you have lost your mind. Very sad. Exactly. Oh, it's okay. It wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. Actually, God be looking out, because I can't imagine having twins, and he had been deployed. And so I can't imagine like actually having twins. Like, that would be crazy. Hella crazy. But yeah, his parents posted that they're grieving and that they lost him. But I haven't kept up with them, honestly. So I know he was in Germany at one point, but who knows? It's sad, like, and I know we talked about this a while ago, to just check in on people and make sure that they're good. And you never know where someone's mental health state is, because I remember him doing, in Nebraska, our military base is underground. And so I remember him doing like coaching with other people there after something would happen. So once a like major event would happen or some type of attack would happen, we would have people fly in, and they would go underground in the bunker. And I remember him like doing coaching to some of the people who were involved with getting people down there, and how shocked and upset they were in the moment. And so you just never know, again, where people are. It's diabolical. Look, I'm in the wrong state. Like, oh God, I really am. Because the stuff that when I was in Colorado, I could get assistance like right away. Right away. You have to have had cash aid to get childcare assistance. What? How do you get cash aid? You can't get cash aid if you're working, though, right? What did I miss? Girl, nothing. Just chit-chatting. Since June of last year, unable to work, and they're just like, well, you don't have a time frame. Also, don't get a job because it'll mess up your case. Girl, stop. That's awful.
Yeah, I hear a lot of people who are trying to get on disability or anything, like they can't work because it screws everything up. It basically makes them seem like, oh, you don't have a disability.
Yeah. I tried to get disability for my daughter. That was a failed attempt. I don't know what I was thinking. But I was like, oh, maybe this will help me with all of her massive fucking expensive. We came home today with a big box of all her medicine for the next 3 months. That cost me an arm and a leg. But I'm just like, oh, maybe this will help. No. You make over $40,000. What is $40,000 in this economy? Nothing.
It's pennies.
To take care of a human being? Oh, gosh. That expired in May?
Chris, it is the middle of September. Get that shit out.
Expired and it's sitting up in there?
Girl, that's not healthy.
Doesn't that like equate to some kind of toxic shock aspect?
No. Nope. It's just not juicing. It's not doing nothing for her. That's all. I have the copper and it's 12 years. Who about to keep this in my body for 12 years? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Could not. Will not. But when I first got it, I would sneeze and I could feel it. And it would like poke me. Yeah. But I can't do birth control. I cannot. I was on the pill for like 7-8 years, and then I did the patch. That was a bust. And then I did the one in the arm, and then my daughter came, had to take that out. I don't trust it. It just, for me, clearly, I don't know what's going on with. I feel like I'm over fertile. My sister is hella fertile. I don't know how she continues to pop out babies, but man, bless her little heart. Oh, that's why I didn't qualify. Yeah, that's definitely. You have to work to get TANF/cash. See, for in Texas, you can't work to get TANF. You have to be looking for a job and meet with a caseworker, but you cannot work. And then it's $105. How do I know? Because I tried. Yeah, disabled children should automatically be approved. And it doesn't make any sense to like, I get that my daughter's disability is like mind-boggling how expensive. I mean, any disability, right? I think any disability is like hell of expensive. I'm not talking ADHD. I'm talking about an actual health concern,
Right.
whether it's physical or otherwise. And it's just like I have no idea. I got a cost estimate for this upcoming Friday, and it's laughable. It really is. I'm just gonna show you guys really quick because it is a joke. That an estimate is this expensive. So when I say I want to move to Canada, I really do, and I don't think you guys can see it, but I just want you to. I just want you guys to see.
Jesus.
You saw comma. So let me share this quote. $1,474.73. This is for a test. A test. A test. It is for a test. $1,474.73. It's not a joke. It's not a joke. So when things are great and I'm like I'm so grateful. So grateful when I don't have healthcare expensive, but it really fucks up like my mental health, having to deal with and financially afford problems. And I think that when we're talking about disabilities and those invisible disabilities, I'm glad it's only me and that not the people around me that also have like her friends and the people I know and their kids are just healthy, because I was like, I can't imagine. I wouldn't wish this upon my worst enemy, is what I'm just trying to say, I guess. In the past 6 months, it's almost instant approval if you haven't. It's a 3 to 5 year wait. That's dumb. That's dumb. Are expensive, and it's not like I'm getting any. Yeah.
Well, no one's talking about free healthcare.
Hello.
No
Why are
one.
we not talking about it? I wish we would stop talking about women's uterus for a second. And no, not. I mean, we could talk. We could talk about it all. It's just why are we not really talking about healthcare? Like, why are we not?
They just want to make it affordable, and I'm like, what is affordable to y'all?
Define that.
Because y'all money is definitely different.
Yeah.
Compared to normal people.
And I completely understand why people quit their job to make less. Like if I could quit my job, make less, and be able to pay my rent, I would do that because in a heartbeat. Because I could really use my daughter on Medicaid. Like I really could. Like I really I would give it up. And I understand. I understand why people just like God, it's so bad. It's so bad. I just had an MRI done on my neck because I'm starting to lose function in my arm where I can't squeeze. It tingles and then like I can't even squeeze anything. It's gonna cost me over $3. The bill came in. It's $3,100. So it's just, and then it's like, what do you do? Because doctor's visits are so expensive. My spine doctor, was a $600 visit for a 25-minute meeting for him to get everything wrong and completely ignore me, for me to have to call back in and say, well, why am I doing this when I told you that this is a problem? No meds, no nothing. So I don't want to go to the doctor. But then, like, okay, do I just not have any control over my dominant hand? Like, and then they take you as a junkie, and like you're sitting here, we're not giving you pain meds. I know that you can't use your hand and your weakness in your arm and blah 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 blah, but we're not giving you pain meds. Then why am I here?
Girl, my mom's going through almost the exact same thing. Like, she found out she has tendinosis back in like her right in her right shoulder area. She's been dealing with this pain for probably going on like 2 years at this point. It's getting to the point where she can get tingling in her fingertips and can't really move her arm all that much. And every time she goes to the doctor, they're like, go to physical therapy, go to physical therapy.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not helping her, and she's proven that it's not helped. She's been in physical therapy like 10 times and it's done practically nothing. If anything, it's made it worse.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, we can't give you pain meds. The most we can do is a cortisone shot, which only lasts for so long.
Yeah.
She's like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I can't do anything. I can it's my functioning hand. Like I have to do everything. And they're like, oh, do functional movement only. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Are you serious? And it's taking such a toll on her, not just physically, but like emotionally and mentally, because she can't sleep. She can barely do anything to take care of herself. Like, how is it that you're supposed to sit there and just take these things and have no support whatsoever? How are you supposed to live like that?
Yeah. And physical therapy made it worse for me. When I tell you I couldn't, I was sitting here holding my hand like this, and I was using my left hand to be able to click and continue working. I did not gain movement in my hand at all for 2.5 days. For 2.5 days. I could not squeeze. I couldn't pick anything up. I am one person, and it is just me. So if I can't do things in my house, the limiting things that I was able to do, I mean, luckily, thank God, I have a functional child that can do things on her own. But like, I still have to be there. I have to drive her to her doctor's appointment. I could not use my hand. I could not. It was not functioning at all. And it didn't matter how many times I squeezed it, how many times I stretched it. Like, it was just burning sensation throughout my entire hand, and I could not use it at all.
Yeah.
I couldn't. And it literally, after physical therapy, I felt like I was beat up. I felt like
Yep.
they kicked my ass.
Well, and these people are so stinking
Um,
stupid. They did an MRI without contrast to see what was going on. I'm like, you should have done it with contrast because that's going to show if there's any freaking nerve damage
Yeah.
or anything like that. Now she has to go get another test to actually see if there's possibly nerve damage that could have been prevented if somebody had done something about this before. And it just pisses me off to no extent.
Yeah. It just so that's my problem, is that I have nerve damage. I also have bone spurs in my back, my middle of my back. And the doctor was like, "Oh, but that's not towards the back of your spine. That's towards the front. And so that shouldn't be affecting anything." I said, "Okay, but that's still growing over the disc. Like, you're acting like the discs are not there and it's only towards going this way. That's not how that works." So, yeah. And then when I asked for like something to help relieve the pain, because I was like, I am popping Tylenol arthritis pills like crazy. Then he admits, like, "Oh, well, you have arthritis in your back. Like, oh, I can give you a spasm medication." Okay, I've been asking for this. You're sitting here acting like I'm a drug addict. I had a whole child come out of my woo-ha with no pain meds. I have a high tolerance for pain, but what I don't have a high tolerance for is me not being able to use my hand in shocking pain where I cannot sleep. I said, "Yeah, no, no. Give me somebody else on the phone, because I'm about to go off on you." Working 20 hours a week or volunteer? No, I didn't have to do that. Multiple place values, yeah. Yeah, I'm not. And see, that's the thing. Then I'm like, okay, pay for this test. I've been waiting all year for this test. Yeah, it's going to have to wait until January. Because what I'm not going to do is pay my out-of-cost max and my deductible and then turn around and only have 2 months left. No, because she's going to need another MRI. She's going to need an in-hospital stay of 4 days. No, I'm not paying all this. And to have to start over every 12 months. But this is the thing that they don't teach you about in school. This is the thing that parents don't teach their kids. It's like, they don't teach you out-of-pocket max. They don't teach you about PPO and MHO and EPOs and ACOs. They don't teach you about none of this and how it makes a difference on our lives. We could sit here and say healthcare is expensive, but why is it expensive? What plans are better? What plans are better? How about we talk about this? How about we actually have a real conversation about what the hell is coinsurance? Why we gotta pay 20-30% of our bill and still pay premiums and still pay, out-of-pocket max and still pay deductible? Man, it's insane. She did back off on it. She really did. Fucking asshole. Yep. Right. Exactly. How about we talk about vasectomies? Like, let's talk about women's reproductive. Leave our bodies alone. I'm tired of men telling us what about our bodies. How about we demand vasectomies? It messes with your mental so bad. So bad. Oh God. I had back surgery last year. I couldn't do enough heavy lifting after surgery for about a week. I am on the verge of possibly requesting it because of how much pain I'm in. I really am. And then I have arthritis in my hip. So that showed up on the x-ray. Well, great. Okay. And then when I asked the doctor, I said, well, if I'm getting an MRI on my neck, why can't I just do the MRI that same day while I'm in the machine on my hip? So you want me to pay another $3,000 for another MRI? Stop playing with me. This is why I don't go to the doctor. I would rather just be fucked up because it's just going to cost me this for what? But my hands and the radiating pain down my back I cannot do it. And it shoots down from my upper back all the way down my arm. So when I lost function in my hand, I was just like, that's a wrap. I'm gonna go see somebody. I would, but yeah, I don't like to go to the doctor. Anyway, we're here for sprints. Viagra is 100% covered everywhere. God said it's not functional. God said, leave it alone. And then here goes the healthcare system. We got something for that. Don't worry. For a week? Girl, I'm not heavy lifting nothing. I don't heavy lift now. I can't. And then if I'm walking, because I have S1 I don't know. Either way, it's like my tailbone area. There's arthritis there. When I'm walking, I will just fall. After a while, my leg just gives out. It just like collapses. So I can't. No, I'm so limited. And then here goes my doctor. You just need to lose weight. I know that. I can't move, sir.
How do you expect me to lose weight if I can barely move my legs or do anything that requires lifting?
I can't do.
How about you come up with a better freaking solution than just lose weight?
Yep.
God, I freaking hate when doctors are like that. It pisses me off.
Exactly. And I was like, I'm having sharp radiating pain and it's debilitating. And it shoots down my arm and it's towards I feel like it's my upper back. And he was like, no, that's coming from your neck. I said, okay, cool. I'm still having problems. So I can't lift. It hurts lifting a cup. I'm telling you, I'm barely functioning. So you want me to do what? Oh, just go for a walk. I can't go for a walk. My leg will give out and I'm sitting on if I go more than 3 blocks, I'm sitting on the sidewalk just chilling until I can function back in my leg. And yeah, it's just it's raggedy. It really is. It really is. And my physical therapist was just like, I guess you just have a high tolerance for pain because you should be feeling this. Oh yeah, I felt it when I got home. Fucking asshole. I was like, black women in healthcare, and this is what I said. I said black women in healthcare are always just not treated as if we're not having any pain.
No,
you a lot of black people just have high tolerances, and well, why do you think I'm here? Okay, do you think I want this doctor bill? Because you know what I could do with $50 for a copay, and that doesn't even talk about the co-insurance that I'm gonna end up having to pay your ass when we get done with this visit. So you think I just wanted to show up, waste my money, come back twice a week for 6 weeks? That's what you think? No, fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. So yeah, I'm just sick of it. I really am. It's ridiculous. And the older I get, I'm like, oh, I can't even imagine what kind of problems I might have when I'm, actually 40. God. Lord Jesus. All right, y'all ready for a sprint? Because I'm ready.
Yep.
I need to de-escalate myself and take me a chill pill. All right, I'm going to go lay on some ice too. All right, I'll see y'all back in 75 minutes. Happy reading. Hey, hello.
Hello.
I read 37 pages of The Dream Thieves by Megan Schaefer. Am I saying that right? I don't know. This is book 2 of the Raven Cycle. So good. So good.
Nice.
I'm really enjoying the series. So, yeah. You got a lot done. Gabby, I saw you were like doing something.
Oh, girl, I was doing all kinds of stuff. I got my video edited. I'm currently getting it uploaded and scheduled and uploaded to Patreon early. And I
Hey.
sat and I then, well, didn't sit. I stood up and got to filming a TikTok that I want to put out tomorrow.
Goals. I could never. How was your sprint, Brandy?
Well, it was good. Mostly was talking to Keandre. Not a lot of reading.
No. How's he doing?
Well, he's fine.
Still crippled?
He just sitting here. What? What did you just say?
I said, is he still crippled?
No.
Well, you know, he was snoring on the floor the other night, so I was just, making sure. His, you having a conversation let me know he's alive and still kicking, but I know him being crippled took him out, so just asking. Just asking. I'm respectfully.
All right, little knees.
Respectfully. But yeah. What y'all talking about?
Nothing.
Drama?
No.
Oh, good. Good. Hello, Cherie. How are you? I'm lazy. Bake some chocolate chip banana bread for breakfast. That sounds so good. Hook me up. Kathleen. Also reading The Dream Thieves. I really love her writing. First of all, I got this hardcover for like $9. So a win is a win is a win. But I really am enjoying this series. It's so good. There's so many things I want to tab, but I'm like, let me calm down. I don't want to have to go out and buy more tabs. So enjoying it. I also not finished, but I'm making soup, a veggie soup. And so I also have that going. That's going to cook for another hour or so. So I chopped up all my veggies and made my broth. 32 pages in that sprint. Only 2 chapters left. 15 minutes. Hey, you got this. Hello. New to the sprint. Who's actually chatting? Hey guys, I've finally started Babbel. The British man is get on your nerves.
Oh, they all gonna get on your nerves. Trust me.
Yeah. Yeah.
But if you're talking about the dad or the dad or whatever, yeah, he's an asshole.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, for facts. The dad can catch these hands. But thanks for coming. How to do adult task. Ugh, I'm so sorry. I need to do that. Next sprint, I'm going to. What time is it? I need to go pick up my meds. I don't know. I don't even know if they're still open. And then my daughter started orchestra, and so I have to go get cash. Like, who has cash to just, so I have to pay for the violin and some other stuff. I don't know. Very much more about the first one. I'm liking the second one much better. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I really am as well. Are you guys reading anything for Hispanic Heritage Month? I know we talked about it before, but it's officially started.
If you count the familiar.
Yeah, that works. I don't know. I'm still looking.
Lee Bardugo was Hispanic?
I believe so.
Mm.
No, I did not know that.
I didn't know
Check
that.
that.
But
Either.
I don't read Lee Bardugo, so I don't know. I do not.
I know she includes a lot of like different stuff in her books. Or this book at the very least has like it's like historical Spanish like kind of setting. So I think she might be.
Mm-mm. No.
She describes herself as Jewish Spanish on one side, Russian and Lithuanian on the other.
Oh, I'll read this. I want to read this. What the River Knows by
I want to read that.
because people said it's similar to The Mummy or whatever. So
Yeah, I have that book, and I'm so excited to read it.
I'm like, oh, this is perfect. She's Bolivian, which is Hispanic.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just read this.
Man, you guys are goals. What do I have set? Nothing. Nothing at all. Actually, Macmillan just sent me this. I might read it. I believe. Let me not lie. From the Bronx. Howard to go on children. Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, it doesn't say. Dang. Bodega Cats, which is a middle grade. Man, I have a ton of options. I just have not taken them down. But it's officially Hispanic Heritage Month, and there's a lot of things happening at local library. So I implore you all to go check it out. Man, I have so many options. I have a lot of middle grade that I might tackle during this time. Who knows? Well, I might read Ballard and Daggard again. That might be a good one.
Mm.
The Lesbiana's Guide. Oh, God. This was so good. The Lesbiana's Guide to Catholic School. Loved it. I'm going to reread this one. It's a YA.
I heard that was really, really good.
Yeah. Oh, loved it. Loved it. For the first one, like the second one, I didn't know you were reading that, Brie. I read the first book and loved it and had to pick. I want to pick it back up. Yeah. So, what's that? Books with Lala is hosting. I'm behind. But Books with Lala is hosting like a read along with her members. In every 2 weeks, we're reading another book. Or I think I don't know. Don't quote me on that. So I'll be reading that. I'll also, because Liv for her Patreon has a book club, Incidents Around the House. I'm gonna start that tomorrow. I heard the audiobook is creepy, so I need to see if I can find that. Incidents Around the House. 211 people waiting in total.
Yeesh.
262 people waiting for LA Library. Yeah, I'm not getting that anytime soon. Several month wait. Almost every single library. Yeah, I'm gonna just get the ebook and read it on my Kindle. Are you okay? Can you come inside, please? 6 weeks wait for the ebook, so I'll just get that. So those are my books that I'm reading, but I do need to get some books for Hispanic Heritage Month. I have a lot of middle grade and not enough like adult fantasy options for Hispanic characters. So I'll keep looking. Haven't read all day. I did some more adults. I did adult some in the last sprint. You deserve rest. So I hope you were able to accomplish a lot. Yeah, he just keeps yapping. And snacking before I feel like anything right now. Look, the only reason why I made something is because if I don't, then I have to make something in the morning. Then I have to pack breakfast and lunch for my kid. And I don't want to do that. So I have to force myself. And I'm in my soup. It's starting to chill, cool off some. So like making soups are just so easy. Just cut up a bunch of vegetables and make a broth. Season till your heart is desired and keep it moving. And it is so good. I made some last night while I was at my sister's ex house and left it in his freezer because he's a full-on bachelor now. So he has the only thing that he has in his fridge is condiments, oat milk, and blueberries. And so I was like, okay, well, we're making soup for dinner anyway, so I just left him like a huge, huge container. So she's Spanish. She is Spanish. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I said if you count the familiar, because with like Spain, it like
Yeah, Spain counts.
well, right, but it's a colonizer country, right? Because it's European. So that's why I said if you would count it, because I know a lot of people like they're like, it's a colonizing country. They really like don't necessarily count with everything. So, like I don't know. Like I don't know how to feel of it. So if you count that, then that's great. If not, then that's fine.
I just knew her as an American writer, and not. I thought she was just a white American writer.
Yeah. No, and it's actually interesting because now that I know that she is Spanish Jewish, that makes a lot more sense about a lot of the content that's involved in this, because it involves a character who is Jewish in Spain, and she has to hide the fact that she's Jewish, and she's also like our main character, she's a magic wielder, and that also has a lot of bad connotations with it. So that was something I was stuck on. I was like, what? I don't know really what the stakes are at this point, but now I get it. Like there's some, like, especially with being a Jew in this time, like there's some stakes involved.
Yeah.
Like I said, I had no idea, but also I don't read her, so that's good to know.
Yeah. Same. Underbreak bits. I've been working on a presentation for my class next week. Hello, Maggie. I hope you're able to finish soon. I know you're almost done. Device curse. It was good. Diablo's curse. I'm gonna read that. It's technically part of, but they're also colonized. Yeah, countries. I probably won't be counting Spanish Austrian personally. Yeah. Oof, man. Yeah, I'm gonna just. I don't. I think Gabby said enough, but I definitely will find some. I definitely have a lot of, especially middle grade. I have quite a bit. And that's just because my classroom, when I was a teacher, I had so many options. But I need to just go through and see what is it or what I have. So, yeah, I'll be doing that. Scared the hell out of me last night. That's what you get. Yeah, I said it. That's what you get. Picking this book. I haven't started it yet, but I need to see it. Is it on Hoopla, maybe? Anyway. Up Ending Fire for Brandy's book club. Yes, please do. I'm waiting for my book to come in from Waterstones. That's gonna be great. Brandy started a Patreon this week. Go subscribe.
And Gabby.
And Gabby, go subscribe.
Bree will be next.
I will not.
Eventually, we will
Eventually,
convince her, just like she's trying to convince Brandy about the Kindle.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
When she does get a Kindle.
I'm not getting a Kindle. I might
Exactly. Then we'll
a
talk about
mini
it.
tablet that will look like a Kindle.
I'm
When
sorry,
she
it was
gets
set
an
up.
e-reader-
I couldn't not do it.
When she gets an e-ink reader, then we will. I don't care if it's Kindle or Kobo, whatever. Then I will look into expanding my $5 club. For whatever. But to be honest, I don't have time. I don't even have time to make videos. So I just switched my editing software over to another because iMovie is just trash. So we shall see. If I can get the hang of that, then maybe I'll be able to edit a lot faster, but I don't know. Either way, Ending Fire will be. Is it September's book club or October? What is it?
It's September. It's this month, but we're going to talk about it in October.
Okay.
Try to give everybody time.
Yeah. Well, go get it. Go get your books. Go subscribe. Hispanic as the word, yes. Spain should not technically be a part of.
Well, if you want to get technical, that's true. But you know, in the world we live in.
I just live here. I don't know. Tell me how you really feel.
Spain definitely did a lot of plundering and colonizing situations. But,
Yeah.
they played a role.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, they what they did to Puerto Rico, like they're not innocent. Let's just put it that way.
But as far as reading authors, are we counting?
Yeah.
Because I don't know. I don't want to mess it on and accidentally, Who knows? Anyway. Sorry, I had to stir
That right
turn
there.
this thing down. Feels icky. The Diviners. Oh man, I want to read that.
I'm mad I missed out on those because the original covers for the book, they don't make them anymore.
No.
I'm mad I missed out.
They're so good. Like, the Diviners is, like, mwah, amazing.
Maybe that's something I can pick up next year.
The books or just reading the series?
Just reading the series. The covers for the books now are not the best. Probably just get it from my library.
Right? Yeah, I've been seeing people read the series the last couple of days. It's popped up on my feed at least 3 times. But I don't know. I don't know much about it, honestly. That's what when I was watching Allie, she was reading it during her vlog, which I thought was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, ouch, it's hot. It's hot on the bottom. Look, I'm not me grabbing soup from the bottom like an idiot, like a boo boo the fool. Anyway, let's see. I know. I have yet to even like set my Black Halloween TBR either. So I think I mean I talked about it the other day, but I think I'm just gonna do the grip reads. Latino Heritage Month, yes. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I agree.
That's better.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
But I don't think people look deep into it, so they probably don't realize how problematic how it sounds, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah. I just out of habit call it what
yeah,
it's known for.
yeah. I mean that's fine. Like I said, it just you never think about it until you really like sit down and realize like this is really messed up.
Yeah.
So,
Next, yeah. I don't want my car repo. Like, man, I love that we're heading into soap season. Oh, soup season. Girl.
I'll say soap. What kind of soap you got?
My soup for the evening. It honestly is just a veggie soup. This is the only way that I'll eat celery in a soup.
That's fair.
I love me some celery.
Oh my
I
god.
can't deal with the texture
Especially
when it's raw.
with
I
blue
can't.
cheese or with peanut butter. It's good. I love celery.
It tastes like dirty water, first of all.
What? Well, that
With blue
mine
cheese
is
and
clean.
peanut.
Okay,
It tastes like, it doesn't matter if it's clean or not. It
it
tastes
does
like
not taste
dirty
like
water.
Mm-mm.
Stay fresh and clean and wash those.
Ah,
Season is something. Please. Man. I bought some my favorite soap is the Method soap. The
Oh,
Method brand. And they have a blue bottle that's like the wind down. My favorite.
I have the limited edition. The pineapple smells so amazing. The Method.
I can't do fruity scents.
I love fruity scents.
I can't. Um, we're still getting bit by mosquitoes, so I don't want to taste like a snack outside for bugs. But that's the only reason. It smells good, but I just have like this fear. We'll grow out of iMovie very quickly. Yeah. I personally use Premiere Pro.
Dang.
Oh,
Oh, let me hold 5.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, let us roll 5.
dang.
Let me hold 20, girl. Hold on. She got money. Let me. I'm not asking you for 5 no more. You got it. You
Just
got it.
hand it over.
Look, that system is so complex and confusing. I don't know how you do it.
At this point, anything complex and confusing, and don't even refer it to me. I won't even attempt to try to use it. I won't.
Yep. I tried figuring out OBS and got lost in the sauce.
I just got tired. I was like, this is too much. I'm not doing this.
hmm Did you get your email yet?
Hmm?
StreamYard?
Yeah, but then I looked at what's this called? If Mux, whatever. It's $4 less.
What? What?
Yeah, because I looked at their chart for StreamYard. It's going to be $44.99,
Mm-hmm.
and then for this streaming software, it's going to be $40.99 or something like that.
For who?
For this one that you're using.
It's $25. What are you talking about?
She's talking about like the big one, like the pro.
You don't
Whatever.
need a pro nothing. What you
Well,
need
it
a pro
says for this one that for 12, the one that's 25 is for 2 seats, so only 2 people can be on there.
That's two like moderators. You can have up to 12 people on here for the free one.
Yeah, for the free one, yeah. I'm talking about the not free one.
I have the $25 one, and I have more than 2 people on here.
Oh, well, I don't know. I'm just reading. I'm reading what it says.
So, and it also says, because right, we're reading right. So at the top of the basic, it says everything that comes with free, which is those 12 seats.
Okay.
So no, you don't need speakers and moderators. At that point, you might as well just use Zoom. But that's $25. And you can move things around and people around. Restream is also cheaper. But I don't like the limits. We're living on the other side of the world. Yeah. They rewrote their constitution. Can't claim their citizenship in their country. Stop, for real? Why am I not surprised? Mm-mm. Man. But I'll keep it to myself. Look, speak your mind. This is a safe space. Yeah. The last book wasn't great. Well, yeah. I just want to read I might read that like later this year. And just get it from my library. Facts. Keep going. Fantasy, historic, all at the same time. Man, I love that. Can't wait to read it. Includes Hitty. See it for yourself and why you shouldn't discover why it. Man, breaks my heart. Haiti's been through so much. My best friend is a Haiti refugee, and man, having to flee after the U.S. went in there and did what the U.S. does. We're gonna stop the hate on celery first of all. Nasty. It's like chewing on a branch.
Good. I love it.
It's like chewing on a branch.
I don't mind eating raw celery. It's just I hate when the fibers get stuck in my teeth. That annoys me so much.
So gross.
Because like I'll eat it with peanut butter like nobody's business, but I prefer to eat it when it's like cooked in like a veggie soup or something because it doesn't cause the fibers to get stuck in my teeth.
Yep. And I cut up a whole thing of celery and dumped it in here with potatoes, carrots, a whole onion, tomatoes. I cut up a tomato with the canned whole tomato. Cut that up. What else did I add in here? Just a bunch of celery, onion, carrots, tomato, potato. Yep. And then I made the veggie broth. But this is how I eat celery because I don't know how y'all do it. Gross.
Yes, Brandy, me and you on the same page.
Mm-mm.
I'll tell you, you also on the same page.
Mm-mm. Yeah, you have the cloud. Yeah, right. I know. $20 a month. Okay, let me hold 10. Because who paying $20 for editing software a month? No. Working it for a few days and we worked on a project together and she was talking me through it. Yeah, no. Too many buttons. Too many nope. I did want to get the what's the one with Apple? I forgot the name of it. But I was not paying $300 for it. So, and iMovie just kind of sucks. Man.
Like it sucks on phone and on tablet, but I don't know how it works on like a computer. My mom tries to use it for her side business when she makes videos.
Mhm.
She hates it. So I'm like, okay,
It's
that's
iMovie?
yeah, on her computer.
On the computer, it's more complex than it is on your phone or tablet, in my opinion.
Final Cut. Yeah. Nope. I'm not paying $300 for that at all. But there's a lot of options out there.
I mean, the one I use is like $22 a month, but you get a lot of free things like that come with it. Music, you get a lot of free overlays and stuff, and they're consistently adding more and more as time goes on.
And
So
who do you go through?
I use a Filmora Wondershare.
Let me borrow 10 until tomorrow. Let me hold 10. Y'all got it. Look. Nope. Not doing it. Okay. Shit is confusing. 3-month trial. Look, that's what I'm saying. I know Liv is still in the chat. I need Liv to come up with that subscription so I can subscribe and learn with these classes. She said I gotta wait until the end of September. I need her to hurry it up. Okay. Hurry it up so I can learn these softwares and apps because YouTube is only gonna teach me so much. So who about to get the sponsorship to the website so we can learn these classes and get a master class on it? That's all I'm saying. And you pay $20 a month. $20. And then if you ever get rid of them and decide to move on to something else, then everything is stuck in their cloud. I learned that the hard way with Lightroom.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not paying nobody. Except for streaming because I have to have it. Well, I don't have to. But I think we're on sprints too much. And my biggest thing was making sure that I can add people to the with ODM or OBM, whatever that app is. It was too difficult to figure out how to add people to the stream.
Mm-hmm.
So I just gave up. I was like, forget it. FaceTime vlog because editing is very confusing. Well, you keep doing you because we'll support that. I don't want to be a Premiere Pro girl price. Period. Facts. Nope, not doing it. Can't do it. And then if you get Final Cut, it's only on one computer. From my understanding, if you have multiple Apple devices, it's only on that. You got to buy a whole nother thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that either. So I should be able to have a subscription and add it to multiple computers.
You would think that would be included within a $300 price tag, but no.
Facts. Because no thank you. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna sit here. I ate my whole dinner. Chit-chatting. Alright. This might be our last one.
Yeah, I think I've got like one last thing I need to do, and then that's just adding a picture to a post before I have it sent out this week, and then I'm done. So
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Right. I know it's late for both of y'all, so I appreciate y'all coming.
Of course.
I know you guys can't be here the whole 75 minutes, but for the rest of us, Adrian.
I was just gonna say, and as we are getting ready to start our sprint,
Yeah, I was in the cab. Hi, everybody, and saw that you all looked like you all were getting ready to start, and I was like, I'm almost home.
We miss you. Where have you been all my life?
The parade and then party afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Really, not really a party. It was supposed to be a party, but we just had food and drinks. That was it. Yeah, and it was beautiful day weather-wise, so that was nice. But I posted the video already.
Yeah, I saw it. I made sure I liked it.
Thank you.
I'll go check it out.
Hope you all had a good day.
oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Your biggest fan said hello.
Oh, hi. What y'all reading?
The Doll Makers is what I'm reading.
Is that paperback?
Yeah,
Oh wow. It came out in paperback right away.
yeah. It didn't come out in hardback.
Won't he do it? I prefer paperback. I am reading something.
That is exactly what I'm going to say because I got 3 books in the mail yesterday, and I need to do a book haul.
Hey, let me go 5.
When you do your book, I'll do mine.
I will
Yeah,
probably-
both of y'all.
Well, I know Brandy got more than me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
You usually do, so. Not that it's a contest, but.
but it is, but it's not, but it is, but it's not.
Oh my god, no.
I guarantee you, if Adrian did a book of all her Kindle digital books,
Forget it. Let's forget
he'd be
it.
here all day. He'd be here.
Because they allow you to download samples of the books. That's a problem. That's a problem. I must have like 10 samples because I'm like, well, I don't want to get rid of these books on my Kindle Unlimited so that I can put that on there. So I need to just download the sample and then I'll get to it. Lord have mercy.
I would love to see a Kindle haul. I'm just saying. for us Kindle girlies.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I'll do that once before the end of the year. I want to
Art
get another
too,
iPad.
all of it.
I want to get another iPad because that's the thing. It'll be color if I do it via the iPad. Show it on there.
You don't have to get a Kindle for that. Just edit the photo in there in the video.
But Bree,
Oh
that
yeah,
takes work.
I
Oh,
haven't done those things yet. But yeah,
we'll help you.
got some ice.
Just finished. Bone to our daughter. Enjoyed it. You like those? Can't see. Can't wait to see where Nissan stories of it. That's what you're reading, Brandy, for your book club.
Yeah, we're on the third one right now.
That's dope. Well, before we start the sprint, go subscribe to Brandy's Patreon. Link will be in her thing on her page because I don't have it. I'm sorry.
Make sure you
Someone
go to Gabby's.
drop it in the chat though. Gabby also has some. Gabby also has a Patreon, and that includes Etsy store discount.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's it.
So
They
Patreon
just make
exclusive
moves.
stuff coming soon. Hopefully, right? Exclusive stuff coming soon. Maybe
What?
Patreon exclusive stuff coming soon. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just asking for the
I
people.
just did a reading sprint that was exclusive.
Yeah. That was a while ago.
It was Friday.
I was like, that was last week, wasn't it?
Yeah, I swear that was last week.
Oh my god.
When was that? No, for real. It was not this past Friday, was it?
I think it was this past
Yeah,
Thursday. Yeah, Friday.
Thursday, Friday, something like that.
Yeah.
Thursday. Because we had the support group.
Mm.
Yeah. My daughter's support group, and I came after that.
Right.
And we were up late.
We were up.
What happened to Chris? Late night, overnight sprints.
I don't know.
We were
Mm.
busy.
Bree, you're killing me. It was only a few days. I swear. I thought it was last week.
Right. Like, excuse me.
So let me tell y'all, I've been talking to StreamYard back and forth for the past couple of days because I'm like, look, y'all sent me something about what the price is, which is lower than the price that's on the thing. So which one is it? Now I know what it is, but I was like, it's a, oh, can you send me screenshots? This is a screenshot. Y'all sent me the old price. I feel like that's what y'all should honor me with, but they don't want to do that. I'm like, okay.
So they're
They're like,
making
well, you got.
it
They said
55.
you got 10% off. I'm like, and it's a lifetime. I'm like, that's the 10% is everybody. I'm like,
10% of
y'all
55.
made the error. Y'all made the error when y'all sent it to me.
Yeah, the price they sent me was $44.99.
I canceled mine before they sent an email. I'm like, I'm not dealing with it.
I have until next month before they charge. So
Well, they charge on the 1st, don't they?
mine is October 13th.
You got some time.
Yeah, they don't have my stuff yet, so I'm still doing the free.
Yeah. I know Restream is an option. Chris was the after party. Yeah, Chris was it be popping. Okay. Laughing, giggling, and she ain't even on the screen. Just having a good old time. The after party is when she's healthy, yeah. Absolutely. No, I completely agree. Completely agree. Well, what are you reading, Adrian?
See what this is.
The Oath, the special edition.
Hmm. I got that. I got Immortal Dark, and I got so I got my Waterstones editions of Immortal Dark and what's it, Ending Fire?
Mm.
Hmm. I got them all yesterday. I was like, well, all right. I was going through my emails and I see email. You have received your royal package. I'm not. No, I have not. Then I said, let me go upstairs, and I went upstairs to my mailbox, and I said, oh, yes, I did. But when it's the post office, they have the key to my house, so they can just put it in without ringing the bell.
They have a key.
Yeah. So with New
Dope.
York City, let me just say New York City, there's a general key that they're allowed to. So with the brownstones, there's a
Mhm.
lock. They're able to open up that lock with a key, and it opens up the front door where the mailboxes are, and they can just put the mail in.
That's dope.
Yeah.
That is dope. Here goes Gabby's Patreon. Feel free to join. Exclusive content coming soon. So, I see you just posted something as well. I'm really sitting here trying to find my packages because I know it was in my Dandelion Dynasty set was in Chicago, and then they said it was on its way, and then it got sent back to Chicago.
Yeah, they have a huge.
Oh, I wonder why that happened.
I don't know, but I'm about to go get it if they keep playing with me.
The box is huge.
I believe it.
Oh.
It looks like my Ending Fire just arrived in Chicago too today. Oh gosh. Well,
Oh God, it's heavy.
go ahead and
And I
unbox
guess
it.
I guess I should also show in this video the other books that I got from the Harlem Book Fair, even though I showed the picture of it, and the
I can't put this in.
Justice Ketanji Brown's book.
Ugh, it's heavy.
Wait, open it up.
What do you mean? No, I gotta wait for the video. That's you wanted.
She's been waiting all her life to say that. You gotta wait for the video.
Damn, damn. That box is massive.
It's huge. I was not expecting it to be this big.
Mm-hmm.
Part of that is the packaging, I'm guessing. And how many books do you get?
4.
4, so it makes sense.
Oh,
I mean, I knew it was going to be big, but I thought they were shipping them out separately, 2 and 2,
Yeah.
oh.
because it's Ken Liu's The Dandelion Dynasty. I assumed that they were shipping them out separately. I don't know why. Broken Binding has always not usually shipped them out in bulk like that.
Uh-huh.
Mm. I don't know. I'm excited. Whenever I get mine, both my Waterstone of Ending Fire is sitting at in Chicago right now, so I'm about to take a trip up there. They keep playing around.
Chicago just has your stuff hostage.
Hello, my meds is sitting in Chicago too, because I started doing mail order for my meds. Stop playing with me. Give me my stuff. I don't like it, but nonetheless, I'll get them. It's just books. Eventually, ugh, this makes me frustrated. Anyway, let's get started before I actually fall asleep. Thank you for posting a early release video, Gab,
Yay.
of your vloggy vlog. Love a good vloggy vlog. All right, but we are gonna get started. I know you two. Where are y'all? Over there,
It's only 9:36. You acting like it's about to be midnight.
girl. You
I'm
know,
going to bed.
yeah. You don't
I don't
do
go
that.
to bed until like it's 11 something at the latest.
Yeah.
Don't be lying on the internet.
Adrian's just sitting there like,
Lying. Don't.
No, I'm not going to sleep that early, especially tonight. So
That's what 11:30 is usually. When's my latest?
When you do sprints, you stay up late, like midnight, 1 o'clock.
Well, yeah, because I have that day off.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to go be able to snuggle with my husband. That's really why I'm going to bed
Please
this early.
do.
I want to slap.
Please do. I would love. I need someone to create me a godchild in the next 12 months. So go do what you need to do.
Hey, I'm just saying, it ain't up to me. It's up to that one.
No, figure it
I
out.
just got what you said. I was like,
Have fun, Gabby. Go ahead, have fun.
Have fun. Enjoy.
hey,
Yes.
Shoot. But
some of us do, and some of us read the books.
hello.
Some of us do both.
Dang.
That too.
They got your eyes on you. Yeah, they have all of them. I got my daughter's meds today, but my meds is sitting in Chicago. I don't know why, because it came from Virginia. So whatever, it just. Ugh. Yeah, after party on Adrian's channel. Absolutely. I'm down for it. We're trying to. I'm just happy Adrian has officially started doing sprints. Okay, they might not be an hour. They might be 45 minutes.
But there's something.
They started.
I'll take it.
A win is a win is a win. Mm-hmm. Gotta use StreamYard while we can. Look.
Right, I'm gonna use it till it's time to renew, and then I'm canceling it.
Yeah, you gotta cancel like 3 days in advance though.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they'll definitely charge you. Because they cut my stuff off. My $10 plan, they were like, denied. No more. I was loving my $10 plan. It's only 6:30. I'm down for the after party. Talk to Adrian, okay? Adrian got, she's the life of the party. I just show up.
It ain't a party until Adrian comes in.
Hello.
Oh, come on.
Hello. I
on.
just, and I say this every week, but just so y'all know, that's my friend in real life. So her friend list is full. So you could join the party, but just don't think, you're gonna make it to the friends list, because I'm telling you it's full. Okay. But yeah, now Adrian here, we can get things started and popping. And then maybe after this sprint, maybe, she'll have some on hers. Who knows? We don't know. We just vibe with her, okay? We just, try our best. Look, after party. Bree said, "Don't get Paris." Period.
I was already like,
Period. Look, not the friend list being full. It is. It is. Okay, it is. I know she famous. Okay, but she full. Okay,
who's famous?
you.
Ha!
I'm just glad to be in your presence. Okay. All right, for real though. Let's get started because I do want to sit and read. And
good night, my friends.
Good night.
Good night.
See you later.
Bye.
Okay.
All right, let me readjust all of us. And then I can actually make this bigger. I'm still trying to figure all this out, but I will figure it out.
So wait a minute. What platform are we on?
Evie Mux.
Okay.
Yeah, it's slightly different. I think it's a lot better. It's just a learning curve.
I'm free. Yes. Free
Mm-mm-mm.
without the falling.
Is laughing at you.
I know.
She is laughing.
She knows what I mean by free.
Mm.
We all know what free means.
I forgot about her money for her violin. Lord Jesus. I'm like, why is she not getting ready for bed? She waiting on me. All right. So this might be our last one. And then we'll see what Adrian wants to do. Cause it's about her. It's about her. All right. I will see y'all
Say
in
what?
5 minutes.
All right.
Hello. How's it going? Unlock everybody. I made it to page 74. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. How was your sprint, Brandy?
It was good.
Good.
Just got to like 100 pages, which is fine.
Oh, that's really good.
Okay.
That's really good. Hey, Court. Is this guide? Red Hood Volume 1. Okay.